which leaves 1 in the centre. At least that's 3. Yeah, that should actually work, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so 0 plus 1 plus 1. But I can't just plus 1. No, because I need to move it across 3 to 3 white now. So each strip, it's 5 strips, strip 0 goes at index 1. Position 1, rather. And it'll go 1, 2, 3, 3 wide. So index 1 needs to then go to position 4. So it's the loop multiplied by 3 plus 1. So S times 3 plus 1. Technically I don't need the brackets there, but I'm going to put them in there anyway. And also, I have remembered that they're no longer as well, so I also need to pop cell 1 divider, cell 2 divider, cell 3 bottom. Yes, the grid has suddenly become a lot larger. But the theory still remains the same, I believe. Checking the contents of the row. Second position. But I don't actually want to do this now, actually, because the drawing is contained, so it's actually S dot strip with position S times 3. No, it's not. That's my round. R plus 1. Yeah, row offset and column offset. S plus 3 swap. Get rid of that. Get rid of it. Look at me. There we go. Right. So, for every strip I randomly generate one, and then why am I looping through the row? Don't need to do that either now. Great. Make it even simpler. Yeah, so for every strip I generate a new strip, and then it's always going to be a 1. I don't need to R. Draw look at row index 1, column index strip times 3 plus 1, which will give us a value of 1, 4, 7, 10, etc. And then wait for an input to finish. Waiting for the terminal to show up. Hey, that looks exactly like I wanted it to. Huzzah! That calls for a celebratory drink of iron brew.
Good job.
Now, it's not going to do anything, but I can now draw it on the screen.
Nice.
So I think what I want to do first then is actually have this interactable. The strips at the top, you should be able to move left and right, so you can align them with the hole in the center. However, you can't move them so they move out of bounds. This means that there is like a maximum amount you can fit in the zone, in the field, but also if you get too many, you can't actually move them over far enough to get to the other side, which is a mechanical implementation. Like that's the game design. How do I tell it about this? How do I make sure it doesn't move over too far? Hmm. I keep a track of how many I have at any one time. Yeah, but that requires resizing arrays, which is not a great idea. I could just have a full, or rather an empty array that is every possible position for these strips, and then just shift the data across. Bit shifting would be really quick, but I don't think I can do that in C# accurately, depending on how they implement the arrays, and it's probably not worth it. But if I just do like a copy and replace, that should work. I just need to indicate that a strip is present or not. Okay, but then I'd need a container to know whether there's a strip in there. That's clunky, I think. Okay, what if I put it next to where it is? I do know it's not in position. I could just prevent an input if it would move the index too far. Yeah, I can just give it a width, I guess. Okay, let's see if it works. Do I want to remove that? No, for now I'll leave it. Check that index on 0. Yeah, index position. I'll do index, I'll just do a sequential. I can have 11 strips.
Hello, Rester.
I suppose potentially I don't need to worry about having any. So I think it's 0. In theory, I only need to draw the field once, unless I'm erasing it. But if I start moving it, I will need to erase it one time. Can I do draw a strand at a specific repetition? Maybe. Maybe test that. Interesting, it's just been the cast of this really nice bang. Yeah. Counts. Yes. A specified number of times. Oh, cool. Okay. How wide is the game? I suppose I could have just, paste that and path and map on the So that's one. If I can have 11 strips, each strip has 3 characters wide, so that's 33. Character clocks. Oh, bracket. Yeah. Okay. So I can do that. That should work. Just need to tell her to do that. Right, so oops. Here's what
Hello, Krika. How are you doing?
yeah, so, and then I'll put plus. So you go set cuts position to be R plus 1. And
Same.
yeah, this one. Yes. Because that'll go from 1 to 7. And then clear 33 characters. So I'll have to refill the field each time. That should be 7 line clears. Well, it's a finisher, I guess, but it's just a fine. And then I can do another. Here we go. Okay, let's just see if this does clear the line properly. So it draws the field. It's any key. It clears the field. Excellent. Okay. New tech has been discovered. So I can put this inside of the field class. Field. Create field. Doesn't need to know anything else. I don't think it needs that. So I don't think it needs that. Yeah. Okay, so that. Yeah, because you're pausing that. Okay, so that's that. I need to create the game field and draw the field where the strips are going to go. First thing I need to do. I then need to generate an array of strips. For now, it's just a defined number. And with those strips, I need to actually generate the random contents. But I don't draw at this stage. Because this is like pre-game generation. I then want a whiteboard. True. Just so I can do something constantly. So while true, I'll be waiting for an input. I want to draw a frame, then wait for input. Okay, so so what read to absorb the character frames.
Yes, that's absolutely what QB is doing.
Oh, what?
Krika in my chat was just saying you are balancing card effects.
Balancing card effects.
I think he means like Magic the Gathering or something.
Oh, okay.
Not quite.
hidden my stats. Just realised.
When you
Apparently, I've actually.
come across like a new game or franchise, do you ever like become like kind of obsessed with it for a little bit, or not really?
Me.
Yes, you.
Yes. It has to be the right kind of thing, but I can very easily become obsessed.
Yeah.
Much to my own detriment.
That's how I get once in a while. Um, like, uh, I think you and I are very much the same way in that we don't like something when it's like extremely popular and like brand new. I think we've talked about that before. I might be
I
misremembering.
think we have.
But like when something is like insanely popular and you can't escape it, I will like get kind of annoyed with it. Um, and I'll try to avoid it as best I can. Same kind of thing happened to me with murder drones. Like, I was always aware of it, but I wasn't interested in it at all. And then finally, after a few years of it being out, I finally sat down and watched it, and I immediately fell in love with it.
Yeah.
It was just one of those things. I've done that a few times. Like the game Night in the Woods when that first came out. There's been a few games and like shows and stuff where I get like really into it once I like discover it for myself.
Yeah.
And the recent one for me, hilariously enough, has been FNAF. I mean, I've always been aware of it. I've only really seen the gameplay of the first one or two when it came out, 10 years ago? Which is crazy. But like a week or so ago, I came across Security Breach. I don't know if you know that one.
I am vaguely familiar with it. It's not something I've really kept up with.
Yeah, same here. I knew of its existence. I didn't know really anything about it. But for some reason, I was like looking for something to watch, and I came across Markiplier's videos of it. And I was just like, fine, I'll watch this. And I kind of became hooked. Because Security Breach is unlike any of the other FNAF games. Like, it's barely recognizable. Because it's much more of like an open world adventure game kind of thing. I mean, there's horror to it, but you can actually like walk around and jump and like explore. And the vibe is very different.
Yeah.
Have you seen the game Indigo Park?
No.
No. It's another one of these like horror kind of exploration games. I like Indigo Park because it's more about having a tense, unsettling atmosphere than it is about just jump scares, which I appreciate as someone who is startled easily. Jump scares get old fast for me.
Yeah. I'm not too fond of them either, I'll be honest.
Because, like, there's been a lot of, like, horror games in movies that look good, but I'm like, no, I can't do it. My heart can't do it. Silver wants to wear a Springlock suit. I most certainly do not want to wear one. You know, the rib cage is literally like spines. Like, no. You can spook Silver by existing too quietly. Well, yeah, that'd spook most people. When you're not expecting something, and suddenly it's there. I'd prefer if you announced yourself. In like a grandiose fashion.
We can try here. Oh. Yeah. That's better. So, left arrow. Right arrow. Zero. Can't rewrite the index plus strips is greater than or equal to the width.
Yeah, you can have a bell hanging off your collar. Hello. How's it going?
Equal to that's like this would be plus. No, because that's the row again. Oh. Needs to start. Yeah. This one. Okay, this isn't as elegant as I thought it would be, but it's just a work. 3 max. So if we do it. Okay. Save that. Play it.
Hello, Var.
Okay, I have my 5 strips. Press the right arrow. Now I forgot to clear the rows. But they are moving. And it refuses to move any further. I can move them left.
I believe you are muted.
No, I'm not muted. I just... Permission to come aboard?
Yes.
Wait, you don't need to have my permission, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I said hi.
Hello.
You don't need permission to join a channel on your own server.
Yes, I do. You guys are being so entertaining.
QB is.
You guys
I'm
are...
not.
You guys are recording a live stream. It's rude of me to join. It's an intrusion. An alteration of the current formula. See, you're losing viewers right now.
Intrude me, daddy? Question mark.
That's one thing you could say, I guess.
I hope I just gave Var whiplash.
Nah. I have a mouthful of granola bar, so.
You just wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't worry. I slept most of the day. I finally caught up on my sleep. Made some chicken and vegetables, and now I'm back streaming again with QB.
Some chicken and wingers.
QB is doing his first live stream. Well, in a while.
Yeah. Specifically, I think it's my first live stream on YouTube. And I'm just wanting to make sure that things are just working in the background properly. You know, I'm not getting any weird nonsense going on with applications and programs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Yeah,
permanently added QB to the description. So go follow him.
The
No.
description. Oh no.
It's a requirement.
So,
That is my form of two-step authentication.
Do you follow QB and Krypha?
You have to follow them before it'll allow you to subscribe to me. And you have to turn the bell on.
Oh. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
how am I going to do that in this application?
Uh-oh. Silver has been stolen. It's not even by me.
Okay, how do I don't need to implement it yet, but I should think about how I'm going to implement that time loop. Ideally, every couple of seconds, I want a thing to happen. But if I'm waiting for an input, that isn't going to occur.
Sorry about that. I had to step away real quick. My mom needed help opening a beverage.
How could you do this?
It was... So, it's the exact same drink, in particular, my mom was having trouble with the other day. It's one of those ones where they pressurized it. So it was, like, impossible to open, like, to where the cap itself was broken.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to use some pliers. Otherwise, it was just tearing, like, the skin on the hand.
Don't we have one of those, like, handle things that we can use?
We do, but it ends up, but it's old, so it ends up just spinning. Well, it's not that it's old. The problem is it's not like a rubber. It's like a plastic, so it kind of slips.
Yeah. I'm putting down what you're trying to pick up.
You know how, kind of like how, with a train, it's really only able to move with steel wheels because it's heavy. But otherwise the wheels would, like, kind of just spin. That's kind of what's going on with the bottle opener thing we have. Yeah, it grips onto it, but only because you're applying pressure. It doesn't actually apply that much friction to it. It's not great. At the apartment we used to live at, we had one of those can opener, bottle opener things. It was like a triangle of teeth, and it was mounted on the underside of a cabinet. That thing worked great. Because you just jammed whatever bottle or container up into it against the teeth and span.
Yes.
Twisted it.
Alright, so Silver is playing the driving of games, and QB is coding a bomb. A bomb of a game.
He's coding a video game.
It's gonna-
Actually, I probably should have actually linked the game, like some gameplay of it, so you can see what I'm trying to replicate.
I don't know, it sounds like it's gonna be a furry game.
He's making the next Delta.
It's gonna be removed from itch.io because it, like, the stupid UK law that went through to protect kids, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know that when something gets banned like that, it works perfectly every time.
Mm-hmm. And it's not abused at all.
QB is making the next Delta room.
Okay. You get that cash.
Yes. What was it? So there was this really cringe, like, employee training video, and it was for some video game store from the early 2000s. It doesn't exist anymore. But in it, they have this woman who says they're slinging the bling bling to make some paper. And it's as cringy as it sounds. And the best way to describe this video is green. Because that means a gamer.
I need to actually freaking watch the Ninjago movie. Because when you said it's the theme of it is green, just reminded me of one of the dumb memes from that popped out of the thing. It's like, your ninja power is green. What kind of element is green? Green.
Yeah, because it's like from the time where like green means gamer type thing.
Yeah. Hey, QB, if you have, like, boss battles in your game, don't put up a boss that has, like, 99.98% damage negation. Just hard-code it in, that can't be bypassed. And then turn off all the fun abilities that people can use in the game, meaning that your only option is to meta build one of 3 guns to even fucking... Oh, and don't give it a 15-minute timer. And a jump puzzle halfway between. Don't fucking do that, please.
Yeah, something I've always hated is, to give an example, I think Kingdom Hearts, you unlock different spells that you can use, like sort of debilitating spells at times. But
Yeah.
a lot of the bosses where they actually make sense to use are just immune to most of those effects. Or, for that matter, any other game like that, where you have like poison and stun and prone, silence and God knows what else. You don't use them on the small enemies because it's a waste of whatever resource it is to cast them, or put you more at risk because you're taking time to do it. But the boss enemies, where you want to use your hard CC kind of things, or soft CCs, they're immune to the majority of them, and it's like, well, what's the point of having this then?
I want to cast gravity. Okay, cool. Gravity is only useful against huge armies. This is a giant boss that is like... It would make a lot of sense to cast gravity against them. The reason why I bring that up is in Warframe, finally went through and completed the challenge version of their latest super boss. Yes, there's a challenge version for their boss, for that super boss. They changed the... QB, do you play Warframe?
I played it a long time ago.
Okay.
It's very different.
So, it's very different now. So, one of the first bosses in the game got updated. And his normal fight is fine. His deal path fight is okay. His secret super boss form fucking sucks. Like, and not for the reasons, well, kind of for the reasons, yes. Super boss hits like a truck, and if it was just hits like a truck and has a lot of spammy abilities, that's fine. That's a super boss sometimes. Whatever. But turning off your Warframe abilities, which Warframe abilities? That's 50% of that statement. Just like how in Warframe, your abilities is 50% of the game. Yes. And you have to, and you basically have to use one of 3 weapons to basically regen your health. Otherwise, he will erase you from the insane damage output that he can pull out. And it was more of a test of patience than anything else.
Is acrylic hard to produce? Like, I know resin is expensive.
Let's see.
Just the reason I ask is that whenever I've looked at like buying acrylic, it's always expensive, especially like acrylic signs, which they typically use pretty cheap LEDs, you know. Because I was, you know those like laser etched acrylic signs you can get?
Yeah.
There was a couple of them I was looking at recently, and even for the smallest one, which was like 8 inches by 6 inches, was still like $37, which is kind of a lot for how tiny it is. And I've just kind of always wondered, like, is there a reason, or is it just because it's like a handmade thing or a limited quantity thing? I don't know. Like, I know when my mom was doing the resin stuff, the good quality resin was pretty expensive.
Yeah. Acrylic can be expensive due to the combination of factors including manufacture process, durability, high demand in various industries. Okay. So that's not going to actually give me a true answer. Specifically, cast acrylic, which is more labor intensive. Additionally,
I mean, it could be as simple as that. It's just labor intensive to make big pieces.
Yeah.
I was more on the lines thinking, like, are there components in the acrylic plastic itself that are, like, expensive to make or difficult to make? But, yeah.
The acrylic part. Apparently.
No. Yeah.
Acrylic, it's just resin gold. Oh. No, not gold resin. It's supposed to be a comparison.
Yeah, because the sign I was looking at was it was a sign from in the actual game Security Breach. And it actually looked really good on acrylic. It transferred really well. And the biggest was actually a really nice size. 31.5 inches by 22 inches tall. So just a nice big wall piece. But that was like $169.
I think with that you're just paying. It's more paying
Because
for
it's a
the
niche thing.
custom piece, and it's a niche thing. Because because you can get like sheets of acrylic, and I have worked with acrylic in the past.
I know it's pretty fragile. Like, not if you drop it, but it cracks easily.
The cracks can spread if you're not careful, but
I know it would be 10 times more expensive, but it would be cool if you could get one of these things made out of glass.
yeah.
I don't know. Var and I both have a thing where we like glass. I like glass things. Glass containers are better. Or glass bottles.
Glass bottles are always better. Glass don't try to kill you in the long run.
No, and they're
unless it explodes.
infinitely reusable. Looks at Var.
What are you implying?
I don't know, what am I implying?
I'm scared.
Well, I said glass bottles in reference to your lost bottle.
Yes.
If anyone is wondering.
I was wondering.
Well, if you need a hard-to-clean bottle, I still have a couple Saratoga bottles.
I see.
Says
QB,
the
get
wine
on that. Start cleaning bottles.
No.
Please?
But we need them for fermentation.
Wait, why are
We're
we
gonna
fermenting wine?
We're gonna be making our own Mountain Dew wine.
Oh, joy.
How about we try making a wine?
joining this pat was a mistake.
How about we try fermenting a wine, making iron brew?
But iron brew isn't fruity.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think it would make a very good wine.
Make a mead then.
Make a friend?
I'm talking about iron brew because QB was drinking one earlier.
Iron brew is good.
Iron brew
I believe
is
it's
pretty
called
rare
iron
here in the US.
port in the US.
I've only had iron brew once, and it was because there's like a UK section at some grocery stores.
The UK section. It sells overpriced chocolates. Oh, so real chocolate? Yeah. Huh? That was unbelievably painful.
Hmm.
QB, you mind
Yeah.
going through and explaining off your creative process
Uh,
and your vision, your grand vision?
okay, so uh, at the moment, I'll start with the vision because that's easier to start with. Old game from Microsoft Puzzle Collection is on the right-hand side of the screen. Hopefully, you can see that. This is what I'm trying to recreate just in the terminal for the sake of trying something out. I'm working on building up the complexity step by step. So at the moment, I am working on the top part of that game. So up at the top here, you have a series of 1x4 strips, vertical strips, with randomized marbles in them. I'm trying to currently set up a system of objects that should make it easier for me to not only create them on the fly, but also actually have them created automatically on a timer. So as the game progresses, you get more and more appearing. That's part
Okay.
of the gameplay difficulty. Right now, I'm just currently thinking, how do I organise that object structure? Because technically, I don't need to go complicated with it. However, that may cause me problems down the line because of having to like directly reference arrays and stuff rather than just letting a class handle all that for me. Problem is also I'm very bad at naming things. And I was trying to think, is there a good name for this collection of strips? And I don't even think strips is a good name for the individual things. But off the top of my head I couldn't think of anything good, so I'm just going with a rather confusing naming convention that is probably going to trip me up several times.
It's called the Pantheon, and inside of it is the Republic, but they affect the public. What? Are you basing your entire naming structure off of like, no, wait. Off of a Mycenaean class structure? Maybe.
So my strips container, so the entire top of the field, when I basically start the game, when I initialize the game, it's going to have a known width.
Yes.
And that's going to be the maximum number of strips you can have. If it tries to add another one and you don't have any space to add it, that's game over. That's one of the ways you can reach game over at least.
Okay.
The starting strip count is how many should be on the field at the start. Should there be a starting index? Should it care? Yes, it should care about where its starting index should be. Well, actually, no, not. I'll assume that's automatically done. So, when I call the constructor of the strips, it needs to do this on maximum count. My array of strips needs to be created with that number of maximum strips, even though that they're going to be empty. Or are they going to be empty? Oh. This is the thing. Doing this, it's been a while since I've actually done anything outside of Unity for a while, and Unity has a lot of framework on top of it, which makes it much more easy to code certain things. This is just basic C# now, and I can't remember half of the stuff I used to do in college with it. I don't want to copy things over. Shit. the log, or do I want to do something else? Okay, only event list. That's nice. If you don't know. Yes, this is the one structure.
If all boxes are full, close application.
That is pretty much how the game works. This is like half of programming, to be honest. It's just looking at documentation, reminding yourself how things work. So yeah, I think actually we've got to do a list because you can just add and remove from a list.
As long as you don't have it run like some other command that can easily, go out of control and start eating up your processing power, and then it crashes the entire application, if not the computer.
Okay, does it support this out? Okay, yeah, we'll do this. We'll see how it goes. So. Yeah. Give me some of your examples. So, I'm trying to get this right. Otherwise, I'm going to be debugging it for an hour.
Aren't you going to be debugging it for an hour anyways?
I mean, true, but at least I'll be debugging it for an hour on something that I do genuinely need to figure out rather than something that I just derped on.
Damn, I wish I could do something other than derp on stuff. Also, Silver, your truck's secret power is green.
It is very green.
Okay, so I can't put it later. So it's empty. And I need to give that a keep it started.
Boy Kisser number 35.
No.
That would be a horrid name, because it has nothing to do with anything going on here.
During my stream earlier, Panda was engaging my silliness.
Good. How was he engaging that silliness in yours?
Oh well, he was just referencing like the first FNAF, where it's like, oh, the animatronics get a little quirky at night from the phone call guy, and I was just like, Freddy and Bonnie sure do get a little quirked up at night.
Foxy almost never leaves his cave at night. It's almost concerning. You know, he didn't start with a hook hand. I was like, wait, what?
Did he
What are
start
you
out with a
implying?
boxing glove? And he just kept smacking and punching too many people, so they had to replace it.
Ah, yes. Placing a boxing glove with a hook hand. He keeps punching people, so we're going to replace it with this stabby implement.
Based
Why do
on
we keep
how much,
stabbing people?
well, yeah, based on how idiotic the company is in the lore, it would make sense. He's just trying to give you a helping hook.
Look, Freddy asked for a hand once. He hasn't given it back. That's why Foxy has a hook.
Um,
Hey, can I get a hand? Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks.
his hand is just sitting on his shelf like a figure.
Yeah.
Or is that what he considers an autograph?
Oh
I will always cherish this piece of you.
I got his hand. Look how cool it is. Hey, can I get that back? Like, ever?
No.
What?
You donated it. Willingly.
Yeah, I thought you were giving that to me.
For a second, you sounded like Scooby.
Ruh-roh, Maggie.
Yeah.
I thought that you were giving it to me.
So basically, your Freddy voice is just Scooby-Doo.
No, the Freddy voice should be different. It should be different.
I've reached a point where I can't look at my code, specifically the word strip, without it just not making sense in my head. Like, the word strip looks like it's spelt wrong.
Strip. No, something's wrong here. Replace the I with a Y. There we go. That'll help.
I've done that a few times, where you look at like a word, but you look at it as a bunch of lines, not as like a language, and you're like, this is just an incoherent bunch of scribbles. Like how we decided this is a language, I don't know.
I recognize the symbols on this page. However, I have no idea what they mean.
Yeah, just like looking at a word just as lines and not as like what the word actually means. It's just like,
yeah,
weird.
These are some interesting shapes. That is the word stop. Huh. Oh shit, it is.
Oh, that's a top one. I don't know where it's in. Not list. I can still reference the indexes, so I could just do a looping index.
But if you do a looping index... No, that would be a Fruit Loop index. I was going to make a toucan joke, but... wait, no, there's a movie, The Looper, but I can't remember what goes on in it.
How could you?
Silver, QB, can you find my marbles? I seem to have lost them.
We look in the back of the couch.
I am the back of the couch.
So that's why I keep on getting my bum filled up all the time.
How
If
could
I
you
could
do
do a
this, Vaughn?
Guild Guard Freaks impersonation right now, I'd say you have a nice ass.
You have a nice ace.
You have a nice ace up
You
your
have a
sleeve.
nice ace! Nope, can't do it. Not right now. Not ever. I just need to go kill myself. Bye. I'll be back next week.
Oh,
Oh no, it's Sunday. Never mind. Grassy wants to know on QB side of things, what do you code for?
himself.
Yeah, if we're interpreting that as in what is the reason for me coding, right now it's just for a bit of entertainment and refreshing, like refreshing my memory. If you're asking what am I coding, it is a replica of this in Terminal that is going to be very rough around the edges. I'll just see that playing in the background, like having Subway Surfers on or something, except much less thrilling. I wonder if I just don't want to do it. I want to do a specific number. So
Who do you code for? Me? Maybe you guys? Depends how successful I become with coding, and then like I'll make games and I'll release them on platforms, and hopefully we have fun with these games. My first games on the platform is going to be like £3. It's like, okay. My second one is going to be £89. What?
But why would you do that? How could you do it?
it's a less emphatic sugar the cats and snakes. Okay. Where's that in the yard?
QB, we need you to figure out. Well, actually, are you using Streamlabs or OBS to live stream?
OBS.
Never mind.
Oh,
He
okay.
has a pony character too.
I see that, and I was just thinking, like, okay, well, we just need to have him implement the animate avatar plugin,
Yeah,
and then walk us through the process.
I was literally going to do that last week, but then things came up and I got distracted for a week.
Things being your husband.
No comment.
No comment. Hit the nail on the fucking head. I mean, that's why they call it Family Matters.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's going to be something I don't need to deal with right now. The benefit of nice time. Yes. Raffle round. So do index. So oh, just the index directly. So I don't have this one.
silver as being a phoenix.
Yeah, I want to try and collect some of the scattered trailers that aren't being used, because there's a lot of them.
Okay.
And I'm running a little bit low on cash.
Be a little bit consistent at least. If we do that, we won't ever have to reallocate or resize the array at least. So I might as well leave that in. I need to know how many ships I can possibly have.
Don't forget to resize your bar.
What?
That's your head.
Oh.
He's being convoluted for the sake of being convoluted.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you would do it with me sometimes, so I could be lost and confused. Aroused?
Do you want to become a Risen again?
What game is that with the Arisen? Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Okay.
There is also the game series just called Risen.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do add automatically this active list, which should be okay. I guess.
This Phoenix skinned vehicle bar is one of the vehicles I've driven the absolute least in this game. Not because it's bad, it just is kind of limited in its use. Like, it can only have a saddle. Or like a log carrier front. And also doesn't have differential lock. So. But I'm like, I should give it more of a chance.
You have one chance.
I mean, I paid for the DLC, so like, might as well give it a try.
I purchased you to perform a function, and I'm going to get that function. Or that funk. Yeah, we'll get that funk.
Huh. Looks cozy. That's actually one of the bigger cabs I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like
Full
a lot
sleeper.
of... Well, it's just a lot of sleepers aren't even that big. It's normally just the bed is immediately behind the cab. Like, there's enough room there to, like, walk around, kind of.
There's
And,
enough
like,
room there
actual
to
table.
have someone else in there. Possibly
You have a
kiss
microwave,
them.
too.
My god.
You know, this kind of thing would be perfect if... Because, like, see how there's, like, an area above?
Mm-hmm.
If the roof was, like, glass or had a window, I would want to hang up there in the loft. That would be cozy.
Mm.
Earlier, I had to step away to make something to eat. And when I came back, Panda and DK were in my chat commenting about QB. Panda was calling QB like that he's making ASMR.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh yeah, he has the best voice and the best mic.
Oh my.
Oh
Xeno, is that you?
my. Xenogelion? Xenogelion from Xenogelion? The Notice Me Senpai host Xenogelion?
Oh, sorry, it was just Kelso.
Oh, whoa, my bad. Who's that?
That's the third Xeno. It's kind of a meme, QB, because for some reason, we have a couple people that whenever they hear a new voice, they automatically think it's a particular person named Xeno.
For extra context, Xenogelion is a YouTuber who I sometimes do voice work with. Well, for.
Var likes to serenade him with his voice.
Which is kind of a shit. Like, I have to pull out the other mic, and I have to do everything else, and it's a bad time. I need to get a better headset mic.
I just need to get a headset, period. Because I like using my nice headphones. However, the inbuilt speaker on these things are actually, like, worse than just, like, a built-in microphone on most things. And this mic I use is pretty good, but it gets in the way a lot. So, I think just a headset would be a lot easier. Less headache. And I'd want to get wired, too. Well, maybe. I'd get a wireless one if it's a good one, but... because having no cords is nice. I'm someone who will forget that something's plugged in and pull on it.
Yeah.
Thank God for the detachment, like, cables on 360 controllers.
You don't want to pull the 360 across the entire house?
I would have done that so many times. And I used to get annoyed by that little cable because I didn't know what it was for. Turns out that's what it's for.
Yeah.
So you don't pull a Wii and throw the controller across the room by accident.
Please, use these wrist straps for our controller. Your TV will help. Will thank you for it. And it's like, no, we go free ball. Zing!
You could... You're going commando, you could say.
Yeah,
That's one of my favourite Ratchet and Clank games.
Yes, that's what I was referencing. Because I was just saying the other day how, like, there's games I'd like to play that just aren't available on PC or other hardware. So I'd kind of like to pick up a PS3 again so I can stream some games from it, like the OG Ratchet and Clank games.
Nah, you just want to have fun.
Well, yeah. I'd like to play some of the... or released any of the Ratchet and Clank games. I've only played the modern ones.
Well, I can say that the most recent one is definitely a fun experience.
Sounds like fanboying
it
to
seems
me.
very fun.
Fuck you.
Fuck me yourself, coward.
Oh yeah, the other reason why the PS3 too was to play a couple of the older, like, Sonic games
Oh yeah.
that weren't released on PC. Like Sonic 06. So I can suffer. I think Sonic 06 will definitely be, like, a stream goal one of these times. But I will need said hardware first. or I'll need to emulate it somehow.
Yeah, the emulator is going to be probably the easiest.
The only way I'd get the hardware is if Kelso wants to like send my PS3 back if he's not using it. Which if he doesn't want to, I don't blame him.
It's my PS3. You gave it to me.
Well, yeah, obviously I wouldn't even ask, but
Yeah.
I don't think he uses it much. The only thing is that PS3 was a first gen, like release, the one that can play PS1 games.
Oh. Really? They
So,
stopped with the backwards compatibility?
the later PlayStation 3s can play PlayStation 2 games, but not PS1.
Okay.
And part of what made the original PlayStation 3 so expensive is they quite literally put a PlayStation 2's like hardware inside the console with the PS3. Which isn't something they do now.
Yeah.
Because, my god.
It's all digital.
One of the ways you can tell the OG PS3 from like the one that looks identical but can't play the PS1 games is the OG has 4 USBs on the front.
Okay.
And then the kind of upgraded version, or really the downgraded version, only has 2 on the front. That's kind of like the easiest way to tell. Also, annoyingly, they are region locked.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. In fact,
Because you can get really nice, cool, limited edition ones from Japan, but then they can't play US games. Not easily, at least.
yeah.
And one thing is, if I still had that PS3, I would likely have to open it up and redo thermal paste. Because the OG PS3s are known for overheating. Mine never did, however, it did run very hot. Like, if you felt the floor, like if you had it on a floor, the, like, floor behind the console was physically hot to the touch. It was releasing so much heat.
A good space heater. Good to
Quite.
play. In Mother Russia, we play PS3 to keep house warm.
Is that what you do?
Yes. I mean, that's kind of what I do with my computer. At
Yeah.
winter, it's like, okay, I'm cold. Let's play some games.
In my old bedroom, that's what I used to do with my TV. The TV that I used to have here in my room. At my grandmother's house. I would just have the TV on with, like, a slideshow on or something. Because the TV would give off enough radiant heat to warm up the room a couple degrees. And because my current room is pretty small, in streaming, having the console going right next to me and the PC, it gets toasty in here quick.
Yeah. Again, it's great for winter.
Oh yeah. Thankfully, the AC doesn't seem to add much noise to the stream, so.
Yay, yay.
Oh, today is Sunday. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Are you doing
I
your call
texted
tonight?
the Warframe one. I texted my sister, was like, I is tired.
Hmm.
And then I saw you guys on the stream, and I'm like, well, now I just feel bad for telling my sister that I'm tired.
But you weren't lying. You are hemmed sleepy. But yeah, are you doing the Warframe stuff tonight?
Yeah.
Are you gonna fight that boss that made you wanna rip your hair out?
Thankfully, no. We're just doing. It's mostly just raids.
Raid Shadow
So,
Legends?
Raid Shadow Legend. You know that the company is kind of like, you know, a product isn't that good when it's a game and you don't find much porn of their characters.
Yeah. Like, I will admit, Raid is my, like, cookie clicker type game. It is not a great game. But I like collecting the little characters. That's about it.
Yes.
And I haven't spent any money. That was mine. The, so on the Google Play Store, once
Mm-hmm.
a week, you can do, like, this free thing where it'll give you, like, a random amount of, like, points for the Google Play Store. And then you can
Yeah.
then redeem it in the Play Store for, like, cash. And that's basically what I've done. To, like, buy, like, join, like, a YouTube channel. Like, membership and, like, little things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Really? Ugh.
How dare it? How
Yeah.
dare?
This game has a not so great tendency of crashing sometimes. And I still
This
don't know
game
what
has
causes it.
one stability issue. Just the one.
Mm-hmm. And it seems to be certain maps, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Hubie, when you're making your game, make certain
Yes.
that it runs stable.
I've only had it crash once so far.
Wha- That's one too many. To the gulag with you.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Windows is removing the blue screen.
I saw
It's
that.
gonna be black now. They apparently don't want it to be as scary.
That makes no sense. The blue screen wasn't the scary part.
Yeah, I know. It's like m- not reading the room.
They even gave the blue screen a little smiley face and everything. It was doing good.
do we even need to have the bracket? No, I don't. Can't be. That means continue. Need shift both indexes. Uh, Although, no, I can't do that. I still need them to be in line. This thing. Hmm. Well, I suppose I don't yet. I should. Moving left.
And before we actually rip open the game's code that you're replicating and find out that it has something like, oh, if X, show column 5, if Y, show columns, like, well, show columns, like, 1 through 7, but if Y, show columns 2 through 8.
I mean, in fairness, a lot of stuff that was programmed in the past didn't have the same code practices and hygiene as it does now, and that's not a knock against what they've done in the past, by any means. I might joke around and rib at some developers in various ways, but I don't ever intend for that to be like, oh, look at you, you're a terrible programmer, you should be ashamed of yourself, because everyone's like got their own skill, specialization and ceiling and all that sort of stuff. The only time I'll genuinely not like a programmer is when they brag about something that they are not familiar with, or they're lying about, basically.
We've increased the code length so that it reads more efficiently. What?
Well, in fairness, like back in the day, you would be limited on how many characters you could fit on a single line, and like display size was also a problem. Like physically reading the characters on the screen was difficult, which is why variables back in the day would be significantly shortened. Remove all the vowels, remove as many consonants as you can, have it as short as possible, make it a single letter if you can. And we still do that to some degree. We'll use standard letters, X, Y, R, C, I, etc., common letters. But generally speaking, best practice these days is to actually use verbose variable names to make it clear what you're referring to. If I have R and C, it's common sense that probably refers to a row and a column, especially if you're working with some kind of array or some other table-based format. But if I have a variable called X, then I mean, maybe it's a coordinate thing, X, Y, Z maybe, but just based on the name of the variable, you have no idea. What I try and do is use full words wherever possible, so like left index, right index, drop index. They're all values, they're integers of an index to something, and I'm indicating whether it's the left side, the right side, or the drop. And admittedly, I could be more explicit still, but I'm assuming the context here is given through the purpose of the game and the code itself. The only time I really use individual letters is for simple things like loops, where it doesn't actually matter what the name of the variable is. Get it?
Hey.
The drop index. Drop index is in the center. I need to make sure that the right won't be passed yet, so...
Hey, Var.
Okay.
Did you know that QB is a second-generation Blizzard employee?
No, he's a second generation Ubisoft employee. They don't have Blizzard over there.
Well, we don't have Blizzard anymore. I wish it would cool down here. It's too warm.
Too damn warm. Alright, swapping over to computer.
Okay.
This practical as sounds thing. I probably could use enumerators, but that's an improvement for later.
You're going to be using denominators.
If I need to do any divisions, yes.
Common dominators.
Because it has no root to it. Boss one is greater than the drop index. I could always just go for the thing is equal to it. Yeah, that's an extra contention.
You should recreate the technological marvel, which is Microsoft Pinball.
I did have it at one point.
Damn, you're already ahead of the time. Hate to see it. Burn the
So-
witch.
I tried for a few hours the other night, Var, to get YouTube or something like that to work on my old phone. I could not get the app to work, and I could not directly download YouTube Advanced, which did apparently work on older phones. So I had to download it on my current phone, then upload it to Google Drive, to then download it onto that phone. And the phone kind of just couldn't unpack it. It was too new. But I did manage to get a video onto it. And
Okay.
unfortunately, I'm not sure what was causing it, but the video was basically glitching playing it. And I think it's because it was 60 frames per second. It was just too much
Yeah.
for it. Even though it shouldn't have been. I think it's just because it's old, unfortunately. Which sucks, because it was a really good phone.
Yeah. That's a shame.
For context, if you care, QB, I still, with the exception of my very first smartphone, I still have all of them. And one of them is the Droid DNA. And it was like the first, or one of the first phones to have like a 1080p display. And unfortunately, it's running a version of Android that's just too old for most things at this point.
I did actually have to recently upgrade my phone from, I think, a Pixel 3 to a Pixel 9. I've skipped 6 generations.
Oh god, I didn't go
Mars
all the way
skipped
to a
quite a few,
Pixel
too.
9. I started on a Pixel 2, and I swapped up all the way up to a 7 last year.
I did start on a 2, then I got
Yeah.
a 3 refurbished, and now I got a 9 refurbished.
Yeah,
Because I'm paying full price for it.
oh yeah,
I
no,
can-
I got a 7 refurbished, and it was like $150. It's like, hell yeah!
Yeah. So my current phone is a Samsung Galaxy Note 10 Plus 5G. It's like a mouthful. I bought it renewed on Amazon, and it was a pretty good deal at the time. I bought it in 2021, 2022. And the original asking price for this thing was like a crazy $1,000, but I bought it for only like $400. Which, that's still a lot of money. It served me well, however, I can start to feel it aging. As it's now reached like 5-6 years old.
Yeah.
It's still doing good, but sometimes it's like I can feel it slowing down, unfortunately. Also, my version of Android is a few generations out of date at this point. My phone is currently running. What is it?
Strips remove, drop indent. Oh, no, left indent. If. I know if I like me saying.
Android 12
Oh, okay.
is what my phone's running, and that's the latest it can have. What are they on now? I think 15.
Yeah, we just barely got 15.
And isn't it
point.
causing problems?
Wait, actually, I think we're on 16 now. Hold on, let me check my phone. About Pixel 7. Basically.
But it's increased left index. Oh god, it's annoying.
Android 16 is the most recent,
Okay.
and it came out June 10th. So yeah, it is new. Yeah, so that means my phone is four generations out of date, Android-wise.
There we go. Yep. Yeah, I just checked, and yeah, my phone currently has 16. Yeah, 15 had some issues, but 16 seems to have cleaned up some of those issues.
Good.
My phone doesn't feel as warm anymore, and the battery seems to be stable this time around. But it's not
That's
quite.
good.
It's not truly the 16. It's the 16
Like S or
point
something.
2.5 or something like that. Is yeah.
It bothers me a lot that phones are getting rid of micro SD card slots.
Yeah, it's like, let me just have my storage, but quick transfer, but stable transfer.
Because I like the idea of having a memory card, so then I can swap it into another phone or a computer directly.
Yeah.
I know it's like, you can just plug your phone in. Yeah, but it's not the same level of, like, options.
Yubi, what's your opinion on phone storage transfer systems?
What?
We're gonna judge you.
He's lost his own world. He's making games.
No, what do I think of phone software transfer systems, did you say?
Yeah, because I was just making the comment. I hate how a lot of phones these days are getting rid of micro SD card slots.
Oh, I don't even have one on the Pixel, I think.
Yeah, Samsung
Yeah.
has stopped doing it on all of their phones except like the entry level.
Yeah, I mean, I get it in the sense of now that we have a more robust, uh, like wireless data transfer system and architecture, it's not as much of a problem. But yeah, it's really annoying. I literally have on my desk right now a USB SD card reader thing that has all the different sizes for like micro SD, nano SD, standard SD, and like the fat ones. Because my computer doesn't even have SD card slots anymore.
Yeah.
I have a floppy drive somewhere, but I just haven't installed it.
Also, I'm doing some dumb right now. I'm hi, I'm checking extreme audio quality. You're a little muted over stream.
A little muted, as in quiet.
Muffled.
Oh.
Don't know why. How? What's going on?
I do have a filter on my audio to try and remove like um, pops and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
I don't think it's that because you sound perfectly fine to us on Discord.
Well, yeah, on Discord, so it's
Yeah,
has to
but
be
this
on
isn't
the
on Discord.
OBS program.
Yeah, I put the filter on the OBS side of things. It's noise suppression. That's what I was looking for. So
Ah,
because obviously Discord will do noise suppression automatically, but you won't hear that on OBS because that's Discord side of things, not OBS's.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can increase my volume, my microphone volume a bit if you think that might make a difference.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll see if that makes any difference. I'll increase it a little bit. I don't want to just suddenly whack it up to maximum and then blow someone's ears out.
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah. Throwing bang bang.
Throwing bang bang.
Timer start. Because I don't want to deal
Nah,
with
seems
it.
negligible. Okay. See, this is why I hate my voice and the fact that I can peek a mic on 20 feet away.
Well, I'm also not raising my voice too much because it is like 20 past 1 in the morning here, and the
Yeah.
other two are in bed sleeping, presumably. Well, they should be
Yeah.
sleeping. And I suppose to a degree, I'm not talking always directly into the mic. I'll be talking, at my monitors, which is either side.
Yeah.
But it's something I can work on. I can move the microphone around a bit. I've just got it sellotaped to the desk at the moment.
No, your Discord audio, that's fine.
Well, I don't know. I'm assuming YouTube automatically records streams, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can listen back tomorrow.
You can
And
listen to it and be like, Crypha's full of shit! How dare he! I spent all this time going through my own VODs for a quality checkup, thinking something was wrong, but instead it's just this one man's biased. He should be hanged.
yes. Initial arms. Strip count, starting, and drop index. Six, I believe. It's not capacity of it's fine, so I see six. Starting. Yep, you are. Things I don't need to do with that. And that. Start being controlled. Okay, so missions is there. Oh, I need to pass through drug. Okay, so. That's that. Set.
I am weird. Thanks for noticing.
You know I like him weird.
Silver, he scares me.
Why?
Ow.
Okay, so just
He wouldn't viciously murder a fly.
I don't know why I would murder a fly.
I know why I would murder a
Well,
fly.
if it was trying to murder you.
Okay, think of this. The slab is going to be responsible
It's
for
gonna
drying
bonk you
every
to death.
strip. I know what position to get it set to the internal side of the field, wherever it is. Maybe the slab should be a part of the field. Well, think about that later. But I need to correctly account for where the overlap. Okay, yeah, so at least not wrong with the left index. That's easy. Okay, so int so why is it doing this?
Because you are a lemonade stand of a human being.
I missed a semicolon somewhere. It should be one further in, but it's not. That's going to get very annoying very quickly. To be fair, I have a bunch of errors and warnings, it says. But I'm just not caring.
Me waking up in the morning. So many errors and warnings.
Just fix them. Dummy. Just don't have problems.
Don't problem.
Yeah.
Just solve. Got it.
Yeah. If you do the thing, and you don't fuck it up, it works. It just works. From John Tron.
Yes.
No, don't use it. Don't program because I don't. Okay, so I need to set the index group.
I'm sending you a thing, Var.
Yeah, I'll do. So
What?
that's-
You're sending me a thing? Why?
I said I'm sending you a thing.
Why are
Just
we going to
What I was
eBay?
talking about.
Why are we going to eBay? Why am I visiting this site?
But the concept needs to be plus.
I see.
So if we have the left edge, index will be 0, strip will be 0, console 0 out is 1, yeah, pivot. That should work. dot draw slam. I need to tell it where to draw. So it was row and column. Row should be on column. Replace those with constants like that. Okay, so I draw the game field, I draw the slam, and the random slams inside, drips inside. Then, while true, just moving out to the timer. So I want to collect that. This one's actually pretty see this one. Replayer input, yep. Apply the input. Welcome my if valid. So, left arrow is just going to be start blue white. And the right arrow also it's white. So I'm going to put the other brackets. And if I don't press left or right, press something else. Yep, okay. No errors. Okay, good sign.
That's not right.
Oh, you're telling me.
Something isn't going wrong here. Hold on.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Okay, so I've done possibly one of the worst crimes you can do in programming right now, and that's not having at all tested my code or run it in like over an hour after a bunch of different changes. So if there is an error, it could be anywhere, but we will see. Let's click play. Wait for it to pop up. Okay, so first thing I'm noticing, this is cutting into the side, but it has drawn 3, which is what it should do. Press the right key. Okay, I'm not clearing the field, and I'm clearly not setting the indexes correctly. Did I just crash? No, it's still running. Oh, ooh, okay, now I crashed. Ooh, okay. Index was out of range. Okay. I thought that said sexception there.
Hey, get your mind out of the gutter. That's my job.
Oh. Okay, so...
No, it's mine.
No, it's Frackity's.
Gutter ball.
We should go bowling.
There are balls stuck in your gutter. Let me remove them.
Oh, okay, did not have protection on that.
Yeah. I haven't been bowling in years. I used to really enjoy it.
The index was...
The one that I used to go to as a kid, on some nights, they'd like, it was glow in the dark and stuff. Or they'd have like lasers and stuff. It was like kind of neat. They also had an arcade attached to it. So if you didn't want to bowl, you could go do that.
Yeah. The campus that I went to for college had a bowling alley randomly in the middle of it.
That's cool. I've never heard of that, but cool.
Yeah, it was so weird. It's like, and so they have a theater and a bowling alley just in the middle of this campus. Yes. Way. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. They also have a nuclear reactor over there. It's a small one, but it's a training reactor. The fuck?
I mean, if MIT has one, I'm sure others do.
Yeah.
I just like that the one at MIT is functional and actually like powers the neighborhood.
Yeet.
It's just funny because when you see a standard nuclear reactor, the inside area is pretty damn big, and the MIT one is still big, but it's like a quarter of the size, if that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still big, but it's nothing compared to like ones that have to power like cities.
No, it's a 9.
For all I know, it could be at this point. What's control strength? That's not just the execution, but oh yeah, I didn't add the one. That would make a big difference. Annoying. Okay. So, oh, I don't know how it's actually get out of bounds, but at least this time I should be able to see the out of bounds properly. Alright, so we have 3 strips. I can move them left and right. And now I'm locked. Interesting. Well, that's not... Ooh, okay. That's not quite correct. What is actually happening? So
I died.
let's start on the left.
No, you.
Because I can move right, it will let me, because I'm not checking to see if there's that location line in the direction. Why is it letting me move left? It should be letting me move left. Like, obviously there's a bug, but even my code shouldn't be letting a second bug go through better than the first bug, right? Weapon index is not... Oh, weapon index is equal to 0, which is there.
Yubi is a fool believing that their coding is so superior that 2 bugs cannot exist at a singular time.
No, it's because I am being dumb. Weapon index. It should never be in this position, but if somehow it does get in there, it doesn't want to be equal, or we're checking if equal, it wants to be checking if it's less than. With the right, it wants to be checking if it's greater than. But I need to set the initial location of the strip, of the slab even. So if I know how many I'm starting with, and know what the drop index is, ideally I wanted to start in the middle. So how would you find the middle? Divide by 2 and 1. Ooh, that's a good question. I could just start at the left edge. You know what? Let's just make it easy. Oh, I never actually set the left and right index. Oh, that would help. I think they're just unknown values. What a dipstick I am. Drop. We could. We do start with. So we've got capacity of 1, let's say start with 8. 5 could go on the right side. 1 will be on the drop. 6 and 2 will on the left hand side. Main would be an index. So 2. Index of 3. So it would just be capacity minus the side. We don't. We'll do from there. Shouldn't need to worry about it. Maybe I should worry about it. That's still not quite right. Okay, so what do you think that we would next? Let's be 0, 2, 3, 4. So 1 at the next order. Not maybe further out. Can move further out. Why is it Ooh. That's what I want. Yeah. Okay.
Every time I see the silver, every time I see the area for the winch attachments over the vehicle, my brain immediately goes into Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, this like green ring thing?
Yeah, it's like, is that a stand-in ring or is that an escape from ring?
It's escape from.
Okay. Escape with ring.
Because you're trying to pull yourself out. Fuck.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
That was to make it so that it's not child friendly.
You don't want to protect the children? I think that the parents should be the ones protecting the children.
No, I was telling QB earlier, because when he was setting up his stream, just enabling, like, not child-friendly.
Yeah.
Like, I have that set for my channel, too, but in, like, the past week, I've had, like, 3 separate children, and it's like, I'm not going to be mean to them, but I don't really want kids watching.
Unfortunately, I think it's your avatar.
I think Snowrunner is also kind of a more casual type game.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the games I play, not all of them, but a lot of the games I levitate towards are the more casual, relaxed stuff.
Whoops.
I mean, I had one earlier when I was streaming earlier, before I took a break. Talking to me about Roblox. And it doesn't get much more kid than that. I know adults
know.
play it, but
You can get Roblox and like do some fun stuff with it.
yeah. I mean, I couldn't personally, but you know.
QB could recreate all of Call of Duty 1 in Roblox.
Oh, don't give me the idea. Probably debugged.
Actually, Call of Duty 1 would be really easy because it's all human models. Recreate Shadow of the Colossus in Roblox. But implement all 24 Colossi.
It's like the Demon Souls. Or no, the Bloodborne for PS1 fan game.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
That's not doing it fast. Did I? Okay. No, that is correct. Okay. Let's see if the values are actually adding up as I expect. Okay, so the left index is at 5, the right index is at 7, the subsize is 3. 6, 5, can't wait for that way. 5, 6, yeah. 5, yeah. Ah, why did the right index increase?
Why?
Did I just not put out condition? Quite possible. Not true. Okay, so should remove at the drop location. If the size is equal to 0 after dropping, then spawn a strip in the exact same spot. But spawning a strip at an index. So I do actually need to remove the index. So, okay, so regardless of whether the size is 0, I need to remove an index. Because if it's going to have one straight back in, it needs to account that. Ugh. Stop. Reflush.
Refurbish.
Okay. I can now hold down the button and generate an endless number of these shafts. But there is one.
Phrasing.
I know what I said. I need to add one.
How could you
extra...
say something like that? I don't know what you said.
Jeez.
I am awesome, therefore I can say it.
Oh.
Case solve key dot up arrow. I knew I forgot something. Slide dot strip. Great. Okay, so I think I have finally got enough in position to have half of the game. Oh boy. So if I click play, you should hopefully see that what's in the terminal right now is reminiscent of the top half of the game that you can see on the right hand side.
We're gonna be waiting for about, I think it's a 10-second latency.
Oh damn! I didn't think it was that long.
I think what happened was, so on OBS the default is normal latency. They have normal, fast, and ultra fast, and it was partly to protect stream sniping. Okay, so
Yeah. So the idea being that I have the strips that I can move left and right, position in the upper area. I can press the down key to essentially drop the one that's in the center slot, and I would put it into the grid, but I haven't implemented that yet.
yeah.
And when I do that, it will shuffle around the slab so that it's not off center. It cannot ever be off of that center line.
Yes.
But I can now also add a new slab onto, a new strip into the slab.
Okay.
And it also accounts for if it's at the edge. So that way it will add it onto the other side. Although I should be able to add one more, and I can't. Okay, so I do need to check the edge case there. Probably just off by one error. But it seems to be. Ooh, my right index is now 70. Oh, I'm not clearing that line. Never mind. That's fine. But yeah, it seems to be working pretty much exactly as expected. Okay. So in that case, I need to check.
In that case, go into the code block, Control A, delete.
What, you mean like this?
Two 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000. There we go, we finally got to it. Yeah, exactly like that.
Oh shit, my chair nearly broke.
You deleted support for your chair.
That's how powerful my delete key is, apparently. Don't we see if that's... Spawn strip. If size plus y equals slab capacity. know if the current size is that capacity, then it's full and you can't add another. It would just be at capacity before. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that I can see. So that's like bug fixed. Although if you get to that point and you can't fit the center one down, you are stuffed anyway. But technically,
Yeah.
the entire thing can fill up. Okay. So now I want to implement. Well, I actually already have the grid. I just don't draw it here. I do need to implement rotation as well. That's going to be fun. I also need to add check to see whether you can drop. Yeah, it'll be a bit interesting, isn't it? Grid. Draw grid. That'll need a change, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not adding lines. That won't be used. Delete. I guess. The grid to see whether there's a space wherever it's aligned. Yeah, I guess. It is tightly coupled. I guess it's not ideal, but you'll need a back and forth anyway. At least the way I'm doing it. Okay, so it will need to know a strip. So strip. I need to check the grid. This is the drop. Okay. So I need a private integer. The drop column. Guess. Yeah. Okay. For now. I can check that around. Never moves up and down, so it's all up and down. We'd also have that implemented then. I need to check the vertically top dimension. So, if evidence strip index is equal to 1 and grid state actually, that's a good point. How am I referring to this? Is it row then column row? It's row then column. It would actually be. Okay. should rename drop column because that's things. Okay, so if that is true, I'm going to add a little bit. And it should come out of the point next one with. Yeah, I don't need to. Oh, actually, no, maybe I do. Because I haven't had much. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I usually need to get some. Should that index. No. Oh. What? Oh, okay. But if they are both equal to 1, they are both filled in that specific spot. Then that's otherwise. Got the next one, check all of them. If they all none of them have the one in the same field, then it is a valid drop location, so I return true. And then I can apply it. So public we need insert strip.
It is time for me to evaporate for a little bit.
Thank you for joining in. I
Wow.
appreciate the compliment.
Go do a war in the frame.
I will frame all the wars. Don't you worry.
Who will you frame them upon?
Steven Spielberg.
Not Michael Bay.
No. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I suppose if I just took if I did the grid the other way around, I could just replace the column each time. But I can't replace columns, I need it. But again, that's not necessary implementation. Okay. Is equal to it's not at index. Ooh, actually no, it's not, because that would override any thing that's I could add it. I know that there can't be 2 1s to make a collision because I just checked for that. So I can just add instead of equals. So we're going to see. And then if there's 1 in there, it's a 0, stays a 1. If there's a 0 and there's a 1, it adds the 1, becomes a 1. If there's 2 zeros, it stays a 0. Excellent. Math for the win. Need to do anything else. So is it that needs to see if power can do that. Much. So right, drops. Drop. So before I can do the roof act, I need about... That's it. Ripped. Make sure we have that on there. Date equal to can I just... Oh, I can't. Can't think of what I can... Copy. Copy to... Copy to range developments. Yeah, it's not quite far. But that's not far. And okay. Surface index. No. Index one. Okay. Coincident. Is that range? Okay. So, yeah, let's specify the content. Oh. Sure. Stop there. No, I didn't actually do that. Yes.
Hello, Chase. How's it going?
Chase, how dare?
I'm doing good. I'm streaming with my friend QB. He is currently doing coding.
Yes. Shouldn't. Not a good way to get it, but I'm doing it. Yeah, that's...
Nice. That's awesome.
Ooh. I have more layers here. Yes. Don't need a proper jewelry. Okay. Validation. Just bear one thing. Yes. Okay. So let's see what we've got. Is add a function.
Yeah, I don't know what its deal is. I think it's the ice.
Return. So that gets us something that we'll be removing, which we can then send to check. And if it reads, I can just do the drop. Yeah.
Quite a few.
Where's the tower? Yeah.
There's currently 18 regions, and a lot of the regions have 4 maps. So, quite a few areas. And there's a lot of quests that require you to drive or deliver stuff between maps. So, that takes some time too.
It's a bunch of okay, so yeah. The print off the drop is the sliced strip. And we drop the stuff to it. No, we don't have to keep it. Makes it more easy.
How goes your coding, QB?
Seems to be going pretty well at the moment.
Yeah, I just don't have much to add to your coding conversation.
That's fine. I mean, I'm mostly muttering to myself at this point, just vocalizing my thoughts. Um, whether they're useful to anyone or if anyone's interested, that's up to them.
One thing that I would like to uh, try and get as like a plugin or a thing to add to my OBS would be I'd like to have text be able to like scroll. Or not scroll, but like, for example, have like some text on the
I'm not.
screen, it phase out, and then something else appear.
Okay.
Something like that.
I was going to say scrolling quite simple in OBS. That's just adding translation or a marquee effect.
But yeah, I'd like it to be like a line of text saying something, it fade away, then another thing, kind of thing.
Hmm.
I would also like to see if I could find some plugins that um, will like read text out loud from the chat um, without having to pay for it.
Get a Vocaloid to do it.
With what?
A Vocaloid.
Oh. Are you
I don't
going
know
to be
how
the
you do
Vocaloid?
it. Yeah, no. I don't know how you'd pipe it all through, but I imagine that there are. I'm convinced that there are some free Vocaloid um, uh, personalities. I don't know what you'd actually call them, voices.
I
So
Because you can do it through that Streamlabs software. However, it's just too much money for me right now. It's like I think it was like starting at $30 a month, which that's kind of a lot for something like that. For something I'd only get like one benefit from.
what am I thinking? Something else. To be drawn.
Yeah, it's two of the trailers I have.
Stuff like that.
Those two back there have been there for quite a while. I will just leave trailers with cargo on them for when I need them in the future. Just easier sometimes. And I actually need some cargo from it just a minute. Once I get this truck unstuck.
What are you doing, step truck?
Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Yeah, everything stays where you leave it.
I guess. Just like starting now. Because of that. That's fine.
Yes, everything stays how you leave it. Nothing changes unless you, like, recover your vehicle.
also be a and this. Um, oh, and so also be copied. There. Last one is 2, 6, 26, 3, 6, 2, 7. Okay, there's our grid. Doing so I need to change. Not ideal. No good. Okay. Well, thank you. Six. However, we are changing way around the row. Watching so do we even need that? It's gonna be in the same thing. So it's gonna be predefined size. What if I use the drop color as the this one? Sorry. Woods. 40 to F3. Okay. Cursor. Needed. That's clearly. Oh, thank good. Check out the risk. Actually, no. It's not about 40. So, it's, um, there's something. Cool. Transport. Okay. First intro. Okay. Ah. Is it intro? There's a transport. But, thing. See. 2, 3. See. Oh. Reverse. Each. Hmm. And
Yes.
hmm?
Sorry, you said I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh, yeah, again, thinking to myself. Actually, kind of forgot I was still streaming.
That's okay. I do that sometimes too.
A2. Or with H column. Exactly. Sounds like someone has exploded outside. It's now nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it there. Is Silver still with me? I think Silver might have fallen asleep. Let's see if the stream is still going. Apparently, he's still streaming. Silver, can you hear
Yes?
me? Oh, there you are.
Yes, sorry.
I thought you disappeared.
No, I had a thing playing in the background.
Oh.
Yes,
Well,
what's up?
I'm just letting you know that I'm going to be heading off now.
Okay. It is really late for you, isn't it?
It is. It's nearly 3 a.m.
Yeah. You need to get all your beauty sleep.
Right then. I don't think there's anything else I need to do other than say goodbye. Have fun.
No, you.
Oh, okay then.
Welcome back. Hello. How's it going? I want to move this atom. Need this. Okay. Bring this over to the other map. How's it going, Mert? Small land side. 1 beam, 2 planks. Okay, got the fuel. Hey, Monkey Thief, how you doing? Sorry I missed your message. I've just been kind of chilling for a bit. Hello.
You know what?
Hello.
Hello.
You're back.
I am?
No.
Oh, no.
Who are you? Why are you?
What am I? Who are you people? There. I just spent all of the platinum that I farmed up by trading on a fucking armor set. Are you still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm gonna pull up your stream.
Probably not for too much longer, but yeah, I am.
Yay. That trailer was excited to see the truck.
Yes. I was using the winch.
Yay.
That's why the thing started moving.
Okay.
How did your Warframe game go with your call?
It went. We succeeded.
What did you end up doing? I know you said you traded all your platinum.
Oh, the platinum was from a little bit earlier in this week. But, so with that Warframe group, we did the weekly raids, almost failed one of the missions. And like, what's going on? And then somehow pull it off. That really boosted morale. And then after the weekly raids, apparently 2 people needed to get a Warframe whose mission to get them sucks because it removes all of your like all the mods that you have installed for that mission. Mm-hmm. So we coordinated between players, like, well, if we bring this Warframe and this Warframe and this Warframe and this Warframe, we'll have all the abilities we need, and that's what we did.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. It's not, so the armor set that I did already have, that I just spent all the platinum on, it's, I think, one of 2 evolving armor sets, and the nice thing about the evolving armor sets is that when the armor set evolves, you get the ability to equip the previous version and the secondary version. So it's like, technically I didn't just buy 1 armor set, I bought 3. But I'm gonna have to level up the armor, which is,
Hats to your head, Monkey Thief. I hope you are doing well.
Monkey Thief, why? Why are you eating? Why don't you photosynthesize?
What slur did you say about me?
Oh, I called you a rapscallion.
No, Monkey Thief called me something. Says he deleted his message.
He called you a rapscallion. He called you a boggart.
You might have said earlier, but I don't think I heard you if you did, but, that sign I showed you, I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah. I
want to get 10 of them.
Hopefully it said it. No, you only get 2. Come on, where's the project? There it is.
No, that's what Krypho was gonna call me. A Raspidi.
Yes, you're a rapscallion. Everyone's a rapscallion today. For the next 24 hours, everyone's a rapscallion.
And I was joking that you called me a slurp, and that's why you deleted your message.
Yes. You know, the most horrible of slurs. A friend. Can't be having any of that.
He called me an idiot sandwich.
Oh. Well, I better start eating then.
It's just a bread sandwich.
It's just a bread sandwich. In the UK,
3 pieces
we
of
have...
bread.
I was going to say, they have what is called a bread sandwich, where you take 1 piece of bread, toast it, and then put it between 2 pieces of bread. Sometimes they add butter.
That's not food, Monkey Thief. That's just what was once a part of food. Guys, I don't think Monkey Thief knows what food is.
Monkey Thief, do we need to teach you what food is? Oh, okay, so fried chicken.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Fried chicken skin teriyaki, fried ball, squid, and ramen. Okay, so it's a
Yeah, takoyaki.
takoyaki. Okay. And a ramen. Ramen is good with all the stuffs in it.
Is Monkey Thief doing well besides doing the cooking?
Is Monkey Thief doing?
What is Monkey Thief doing? I hope himself.
What is Monkey Thief?
Are you becoming yourself? Or are you becoming of yourself?
As long as you're not somehow coming yourself, that would be very concerning.
Fried
Like a
squid
3D
game
printer.
balls?
Sorry. Fried squid balls. Okay. How to make sure. Okay.
Don't you know? Those classic squid testicles?
Yeah. The testicles of squid. Don't we just all know exactly what those are?
They also are just tentacles.
How many tickles does it take to make a squid laugh? Squid are incapable of laughter.
How many tickles does it take to make a testicle? On a tentacle?
What? This is not the kind of content that Monkey Thief subscribed for.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he's still here.
You can laugh.
No, as in he's been here for several months. So, that's what he signed up for.
He could have laughed.
No.
He just got back. Yeah. Testicles are actually an aphrodisiac in some cultures. Bull testicles. Sometimes goat. Really depends on the
Rocky
livestock of
mountain
the region.
oysters.
Yeah.
That's all that I think of.
Yeah. You know, the one day my family was like, you know what, we should do Rocky Mountain oysters. I was gone. It's like, okay, fine. Maybe I should have had them. I like eating balls, apparently,
Neat.
according to this housing arrangement.
There's a reason they call you the ball gobbler. They don't, in fact.
They don't. They call me the Goblet. Because I have very light sensitive eyes and I'm short, slightly green skin, and I don't know what personal space is.
Oh, I thought it was because you look like a small green child.
Would you like a booster for your Would you like a booster for your small green child? That is a grown man.
Yeah, I don't like bullfighting or the bull chasing. No thanks.
Yeah.
I was explaining to QB earlier, who was in chat streaming for a while, Monkey Thief, that he was doing some coding, and he was he wanted to do his like first stream in a while, so he wanted someone to hang out with, and I was here, so. But I was explaining to him earlier today, like, once in a while, I'll, like, get obsessed with, like, a new fandom or show or game. Like, if I find something and I really, like, connect with it and enjoy it, I'll become kind of obsessed with it for a little bit. I was the same way with, Murder Drones and, MLP. And recently I've gotten really deep into the FNAF games. And it's been fun. I mean, I've always been aware of the FNAF games. Like, I watched people play it, like Markiplier, when the first game came out in 2014.
Yeah.
But I never really followed up with them too much. Like, I've seen the characters here and there on the internet over the years, and I know of the games, the later games, and their names and stuff, but I didn't know much about them. And like a week and a half ago, I was looking for something to watch, and I saw Markiplier had played one of the more recent titles, Security Breach, in 2023, and I was like, fuck it. For some reason, I just decided I'm gonna watch this. And for clarification, Security Breach is completely different to just about every other FNAF game. Like, it was kind of a really big, bold step. Like, open world, actually, like, colorful, and kind of still a horror game, but more upbeat in terms of, like, the setting and stuff. And the character designs are pretty different. And I've kind of just fell in love with that specifically. And that's where I've been for the past week. Just really enjoying that, watching people play it, looking at comics, looking at artwork and stuff. What the hell is this service trailer? Yeah, okay.
I've been here in the corner.
I think I scared him off. I'm too cringe. I've been annoying Krypho with it.
You're not. You're not. You're enjoying a thing.
Off-screen, Ollie's like, can you shut up already? Jeez.
Oh my god, stop bringing up Bonnie's fat cheeks, okay? That was one fan art. I get it, you have a
And
thing
obviously,
for rabbit.
no, he's not, actually.
No. You think we talk outside of streams?
Do you think we live together? God, what's wrong
Yeah,
with you, Chad?
God, what the hell?
As it's just crickets.
It's just cricket. Ha ha ha.
This is kind of a random little thing, but, like, I hate tooltips. Like, like, website and stuff. And Discord lately is filled with them. They drive me crazy, because it's all for Nitro stuff.
Oh, it's... yeah, it's purely because of their new owner.
Yeah. Because, like,
we gotta
immediately
make
it's
sure
like...
that people know. Like, shut up.
Yeah, because immediately when I clicked on the soundboard, it's like, drop into voice channels in style. Choose a soundboard sound to automatically play whenever you join a voice channel. It's like, cool, I don't care.
Cool, never wanted that. Like, I want something that I can talk to people and share images or files. Congratulations, you succeeded with that. Stop touching it.
Mm-hmm.
With our new feature, Auto Disconnect, you can automatically disconnect after so much time in a call. Don't worry, we've automatically set it up for 5 minutes. We've automatically set up for exotic butters.
Kill Krypho.
What?
Monkey Thief asked a question. What would y'all do if there was a zombie apocalypse?
Probably die.
That's what I said, I'd shoot Krypho.
First thing you do. First thing I do, get a gun.
I'm gonna shoot myself,
Second thing I
then
do,
Krypho.
get shot myself. Oh. Now, there's a difference between a zombie apocalypse and a zombie outbreak. Because if it's suddenly, oh, zombies exist, damn. That changes some things, but it's not an apocalypse. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, a mushroom grew inside of us, and now every time someone dies, there's a chance that the body gets back up for a little while. Sorry. It's like, well, are they vicious? No, but by all accounts, they're zombies. Huh.
Yeah, they're not actually alive anymore. It's just the mushroom, like, takes over.
Yeah.
The organs.
It's like, so what can we do for this? Like, cremation.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would not be difficult to deal with because all you have to do is destroy the body.
What kind of post-apocalypse world do I think that I could survive?
No, do you think you could survive? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
One with one zombie.
One zombie. And it's an
Sorry,
immortal.
a
It's a
Zamboni.
snail. One Zamboni. Excellent. Let's see. Post-apocalypse setting. Okay, so it's the AI rebellion post-apocalyptic setting, except for the fallout of this was the AI was getting rid of individuals that were doing more harm, like drastically more harm to the planet than anything that they could be like perceived as value. And then after destroying so many lives, they decreed that they were the thing that was also bad. So like, maybe we should limit ourselves. Oh shit, we better start fixing shit. Oh no. It was a post-apocalypse. Billions of people died. But I didn't have to survive the apocalypse event. I need to survive the world that the apocalypse creates. Free healthcare. Oh yeah, no, I die in Fallout in like 2 weeks.
Most people would.
First thing I would do in Fallout is die to radiation. Damn, hate to see it.
Yeah, and also the amount of failed Earths that would occur. It would be pretty astronomical, even if you did survive. With cancer, would be crazy bad.
Yeah. Congratulations, humanity.
If you survive,
what's your life expectancy? Yeah, what's your life expectancy? 21.
Yeah, 20 if you're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
The only places you'd survive are places that weren't hit directly.
Yeah.
Where there isn't
Or
like, lingering radiation.
bunkers.
Yeah. And even then, they are not foolproof at all.
Mm-hmm.
They were generally designed to withstand about 100 years, which really isn't a lot.
Yeah.
In fact, the spoilers for Fallout 4.
Oh my god.
The starting one, the vault that you start in, I think has a food supply for only like, I don't know, 10, 20 years. Like, that's not a long time. Like, something, like, there was really not a lot. Because that vault was designed to get people out after, like, a year or so. There probably wasn't even 10 years worth of food, but I just remember, like, if you read the logs and stuff, the people turned on each other pretty quickly, and they were all scientists. Are you implying that he himself is mad?
Yes, I'm pissed. Sorry.
He's mad at Maxwell. The cat.
Oh. Would do well in Mad Max. Okay. Nah.
It's because of your Boy Scout skills.
Oh. You're saying I could be good at tying knots?
Yes. You're good at nodding people.
Damn, didn't know I had that skill.
Mm-hmm. The internet would love you.
Check's penis. I'm sorry to disappoint, but no, I don't have any nodding skills.
We can fix that.
How? With what?
I'm sure there's some sort of accessory.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to make something to eat again.
Yeah?
I mean, I had ramen at like noon, but ramen does not fill for long. And I had some fried chicken and some vegetables I made like 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago, actually.
Let's see. I ate at 11? So it's been 12 hours since I last actually ate. However, I'm not too bad because I've been snacking on cereal.
A pizza sounds pretty good.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No. Somebody stop him.
Hey, Monkey Thief, can we stop by and make a pizza?
God, homemade pizza actually does sound pretty good.
You have all the cooking gadgets.
Would you like to stay for dinner? Would you like to stay forever?
Do you want to eat Kryfa? He's been told he's a snack.
I'd prefer not to be eaten. I do not have a respawn ability.
Oh man, you
If I
forgot to hit the checkpoint.
You know what? If I had a respawn ability, I would do so much weird shit. Or offhand shit. I was like, oh, what am I gonna do? Die?
When you're playing a linear game and you somehow skip the only checkpoint.
And like, ugh.
That's something Aaron would do, somehow.
Mm-hmm. And then complain about how, like, there's no checkpoint! It's like,
Same
dude.
thing with Matt Pat. I was watching...
So Matt Pat would find a way past the checkpoint, and then, like, because he approached it from the wrong way, the checkpoint would not update.
Yeah,
he
that's
would
what
find
I mean.
it, but it would fuck up.
Yeah, because I was
Aaron
reading
would just miss it.
the comments under one of his videos for Security Breach, and it was like, I'm amazed at how Matt Pat can find all the tiniest details, but miss the giant flashing like sign for plot points.
Yeah.
Simultaneously, consistently too.
Consistently. With ease, with the greatest of ease.
I think a lot of it has to do with the way they play their games. They mostly play on PlayStation, which is fine, but the console versions, at least of Security Breach, seem like, at least at launch, were inferior to the PC version. And also,
Okay.
they're playing on a TV, and, like, looks like 7 or 8 feet away from it. So, like, no wonder you're missing stuff. Oh, and they're not wearing headphones. So it's like, yeah, that'll do it. I get that it's hard to, like, sit around a monitor.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, all you'd have to do is have 2 monitors that were, like, mirroring each other or something. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know. He's out of that Kentucky Derby now, so
So he says.
he says.
He'll be back. They always come crawling back.
Look, if Congress doesn't work out for him.
Oops.
One. Was too lazy to was too lazy to get up and eat. Been there. I've been there. I've been too lazy to get up to eat. I've been too sad to get up and eat. I've been too excited to remember to eat. I've been eating so much
You've been
that I
too
forgot
hungry to eat?
Been there before.
Never felt that one.
It's just you get hungry to the point where you feel sick.
Oh,
Like,
well, yeah.
well.
But I mean where you're so hungry you don't want to eat.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I've never felt that before. But to the point where you feel sick, oh yeah, I felt that many, many times. I was talking about it with QB earlier today. Like, I've known I have had ADD for a long time, but I've never really bothered to learn what the symptoms are of it, at least for myself. And I think that might be one of it, the hunger thing. But I don't know for sure. Because I do know there are more like signs of ADD than just trouble with paying attention. But often I'll just forget to eat and then be starving and be like, oh yeah, food.
Huh.
But it'll take a while to
Food.
dawn on me that I'm that hungry.
Yeah.
Jesus, that sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rar.
I'm gonna end my stream there.
Okay.
Thank you everyone for watching. Links in the description to follow Krypha, as well as QB now. A link to join Krypha and I's server. A link to my Blue Sky, and a link to coffee, should you feel like donating. And yeah, thank you for joining again tonight, Var. It
Yep.
was fun, and thank you, Monkey
No.
Thief, for hanging out. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. Everyone take care.